Hello guys, welcome back. I guess the audio wasn't going back to the stream before, so well, I hope the technical issues are fixed now, and we're ready to start with the match in just a bit. All right, I think we're about to start with the match. 20 seconds left for the first round.
So let's see what where the Tigers going to go for their first attack. It seems like it's going to be a B hit.
Yeah, what do you think about the hero selections on both teams?
They're playing the attacker team is playing very standard with the Sky, but I don't see any Sky from the defenders, so they are not playing exact meta.
Yeah.
Like the stage is fine there, with except of the Sky, but I would say that Sova is not required here. Sky is much better than Sova on this map.
Definitely, I'd agree. And yet they've decided to play Sova. I think it's Zircon Sova, right? From what I know, it is Zircon Sova on the defenders. And well, I think they have already called that the rotation on like B has taken place, and they have a lurk at A. It's Jet. Wait, the Jet is going back to spawn. Wait, this might.
He's going to catch the rotation.
Yeah.
Very nice play by Dheeraj right there.
Very nice flank by Dheeraj. He got the timing off there, and I think he'll retreat back now.
Yeah, just for this pressure, but I don't think he expects this. And he...
What? Oh god. Creamy Donut almost whipped all of his shots, but this has turned out to be a really chaotic round. And now Flash goes off and Spike is down. Jet, I think, Raze will
he might get a huge here.
Alright, he gets the kill and well, all on Sky now, and this seems very difficult for Atharva here, and he gets killed by Reina. I think the attackers really had a good opportunity when they got that flank off with Jet, and if they aggress quicker to A, then they might have gotten this round, but in the end they were just a bit too slow. Their flank got killed, and then the entire defense team was on the side waiting for them to come
Also,
in.
I would say that Dheeraj right there, questioned a little bit. He was waiting for another kill, but he should have fallen back instead and tried to pincer the A defense more.
Yeah. I feel like his flank was really good because he got the timing off on the single anchor that they had on A side because the other guy rotated, but he just for some reason decided to stick around at spawn and then got caught awkwardly between both of them. Instead, I think he should have just ran back to heaven or something, and he would have a much better position. But anyways, we are back to this round. This time seems like the attackers want to go A. Same as last time, this time they've left their Killjoy.
Oh, interesting wall there.
Yeah, very interesting wall. But yeah, this still seems to be deciding. I'm not sure that they're certain because there's 3 people A. So this would try to the best.
Yeah, but this is an eco round, so
yeah,
not much can happen in this round.
This tried to get fixed, but doesn't look like it's going to help. Reina is just popping off. I think she wants to take the last round. Seems like absolute vibe. Yeah.
So we're now heading to the first gun round of the game. And considering that this map is slightly terrorist sided because of the meta.
Yeah.
And they are playing Sky. They should get at least 7 rounds, in my opinion, on this.
Definitely, that would be necessary. But from what we see from the first 2 rounds, Big R5 players have at least seem to be showing up, at least from a mechanical perspective. And stats wise, I don't think that at least till now, team the Red has done like about the timings of or whatever they wanted to do. Like they haven't been able to pull it off. But this is the first gun round. They have.
Yeah, and they also have the gun since they are on the bonus.
Yeah, exactly. So again, Killjoy gets the first pick. She gets 2, and they're moving now into B side. Reina is there, but I think she'll be a bit too late. So they'll have to give the plant and play for the most plant scenario. Now 3 people all coming to CT, and will Reina get a pick? No, she gets smoked off, and now
that's a
yeah, really nice smoke. And oh god, what a spray transfer by Dheeraj there. And this now leaves the Reina in a very difficult position with a Marshall and an almost impossible retake, I'll say.
In my opinion, they should go for damage here, considering that they're on the bonus and they have money next round anyway, right? So
exactly.
They should try to.
Alright, they saw the gun and got 1 pick. That's nice. Might get another. Oh, wait. Okay, she gets in. What a shot! God damn! Now, the problem here could be that flank coming in. But anyways,
That was very good damage done right there.
I mean, the 3 kills is almost impossible there. I would say that it was almost a blunder by the
It was a blunder.
attackers. They were in
were
position.
extended.
Yeah, exactly.
Should have waited it out.
There were
was
no
over.
trades. You got
should
like
probably
3
place
kills
some
and
stars
just
in
got
the astral
to get
plane.
away. And
Ooh.
I mean, all of it was too slow. Like even their flank, I feel, should have been there earlier.
And see the economy damage. One of them will have to play on a Spectre. Considering
Exactly.
they still won that round and they have to play on a Spectre.
Yeah, but yeah. So even though I'd say that the defenders lost that round, they still got a lot away from it. And currently, I'd say they still have like a slight advantage, from what I can tell.
Seems like an A hit.
Oh.
What a win.
I get another pick and get. How I have no idea how he could just peek there again and kill the person, but I guess that's how it is. And well, after getting one pick, now the attackers are really confused about what they have to do. They're spaced out around the map. I think Jet is scouting if she can move in B, and she might actually wait.
Got a good drone in, and so now they know that there is no one here. They've got an extreme amount of map control.
I feel that Jet might find the site empty, and
they know that they're there.
Yeah, it could be a bit difficult for Zerk now in the position that he is in, because he's trapped from both sides.
One
But
remaining.
Team came back at the correct time and they get the hookah flank that the attackers had. And well,
So the first gun round goes inside.
you can seal the kill, but 11 kills. God damn, like absolutely popping off here in the first match. And I think the attackers really have to consider. I'd say, like as we talked about earlier, like Bind is a map that is like very specific about timings. That you have to get your timings right and coordinate well, and it just doesn't seem to have clicked right now. Like every time that we see that they have an opportunity, it's just that the defenders rotate quicker and it just falls over. Even last snap, defenders aggressed over hookah, and they got a flank off. They had a flank side and also 3 players on the other side, and Zerk was in a very difficult position, but they moved so slow that they just had the rotation come in and it was all wiped now. But
Oh, nice.
I'm not entirely sure why Zerk was speaking there. Did he not have information about the entire team?
I think they shot their the arrows. They might have shot even 1 person there, not 5, but
Yeah, exactly. I feel that it's kind of a bad read considering from what we've seen the last 3 maps that they two played together. Like they'll have 4 players at least on one side over the plan. And again, Reina gets 1 kill off, but gets traded by a Leaders trades on 3v donut, and now it's 3v4 in favor of the attackers. Gets some shots off there.
Nice. Classic at this stage.
Yeah, that's just warning shots. You can't do much with it. Now the attackers
I've
seem to
got
also
your
switch
trail.
their
Reina
movement back away.
here, but the secret, I think.
Oh! Right, Reina gets the kill off, and now I think she's well aware that the other players have heaven, and I think the attackers just want to get their plant down now.
30 seconds
Yeah.
left.
Ball goes off.
Remaining.
Oh!
A.
I have no idea what like he's just this seems more like a deathmatch zombie right now than actually. The defenders are so confident in their aim and mechanical killing players. Like the Reina ulting and then dismissing into the other like face of the Sage is just almost disrespectful now. But as you've seen, it's working out. The defenders have 4 rounds, and as you said, it being a slightly attack-sided map, they would need at least like 7 to feel comfortable, right? And from what I can see, this seems.
But yeah, and there seems to be some technical issues in one team, so we're going to have a tech pause right here.
Yeah.
So with this tech pause, we can have some discussion about like the meta strategies that have been used by both of the teams. So far, I don't think I see any defender select strategy. It's just the Reina killing people again and again like a deathmatch.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely. Like, if you're talking about strategies, I think, as we talked about, like, I think the red team seems to have some idea, but first of all, their reads don't seem to be on point. 2 or 3 times that they have committed, it's already been then when all the rotations have like come there and like 3 defenders are on the side waiting for them. So they definitely don't have like very good reads right now. Also, even if they get good flanks off that they have, I think got in like in 2 or 3 rounds. It's just that I don't know if the flank player really knows what to do after he gets that first kill. He just sort of seems to stick there and wait for the other team to come and wipe him off.
Hopefully they have some kind of answer to this Reina and this off.
Exactly. I mean, right now the defenders are playing a very buggy sort of.
What was that peak?
Absolutely, actually terrible peak by the Killjoy. Okay, Reina takes back away.
That
This
maybe is interesting right there.
she shared a 1v1 against.
Oh, but she gets taken out. See, I think it's getting a little confident right now.
Yeah, but I think that is good. Look, again,
Enemy remaining.
he gets another, and
Spike
you understand what I'm
down
saying. Mechanical advantage that you have for the attack. This just seems to be an absolute like best right now because both teams don't seem to have much of a strategy, and all the MDUs are being won by the defenders. And I don't know what it seems like the attackers need to regroup and at least have some sort of strategy. So far, all the strategy has been is that they flip a coin, decide if they want to go A or B, and then there's 4 players on one side, one on the other, and then either
One of them peak and dive off.
yeah, one of them randomly peeks without any flashes or anything, and then just dies, and then it's just the Reina wiping off everyone else, cleaning the round. And they definitely need to step it up, all right?
User comes here, so now they know that Reina is there.
They have 2
off.
players, Hookah. Interesting. They're expecting a B
And he
hit.
peeks before the flash, so he dies. What is he doing?
I don't understand what's the point here. What's the point of flashing if you peek
You
before
will not
you get
kill
it?
my allies.
Right? They pull the res off on Yastra, and alright, there's been a flurry of trades. The most sages get 1 kill. Each Reina is down. Actually, he kept it aggressively.
Enemy
Flash.
remaining.
This is
Spike
absolutely
down B.
confusing. They flash, then don't peek, then wait for the flash to run out, and then walk into a crossfire. And then
Crossfire, okay, but it's over.
Healer down.
wait,
What is this?
all right. We were talking about how bad that was, but finally it looks
I
like
got
Dheeraj has pulled something off. He's gotten 2 kills, and now he's in a 1v2.
I survived much worse than you.
All right.
That
2 or
was
3
nice of
things
the
to say here. Dheeraj seems to be getting some kills that have been important, but besides that, their strategy absolutely
kill.
seems to not be working. There is no sort of coordination. The flashes go before the players. Then the players sneak into crossfires, everyone dies, and there's one person left trying to figure out what to do with their lives. And it's just, if this continues in the first half, I don't think they'll have much of a chance in the first map. They really need to regroup right now.
I think it's also about the mental
Rise
battle.
and
I think
bring glory.
now they're on or something, right? Like, what are they doing?
Definitely, I think when they started off, they had some form of strategy, and the games were at least a little bit more structured. But as the rounds have gone, this has basically become a glorified death match. And
And like that,
Get out of my way. Spike down
again,
A.
dog absolutely have to go. And then
alright, this mount is settled up. Wait, how
Got
do
him.
people die on against the jet? I don't understand. People are dying for no reason at all. Right, Dheeraj to be carrying his team right now. Okay, well,
Player standing.
he only pushed through his own smoke there.
I think Dheeraj also seems to be a bit tilted after the first match. He's the only one getting kills right now. And finally, as we have in all rounds again, a 1v3 Killjoy waiting. I don't know what she can't even get a gun here. She's just waiting to be fragged.
Cutting their vision.
Trying to do economy damage when there are 5 rounds.
I don't. At least the defenders don't seem to be aware where she is. And
She might get a cheeky plant in.
yeah, but I think the Sage is not. Man. Not turning out very well for the attackers, and they'll get buffed by this round. That's so bad. What happened with like the last 2 rounds? They went A, and the problem is that they don't get executed. Like 2 players are dead before they even start moving in, and then
There's no harmony between. They're trying to
Up I go.
take defenders, but they're getting outclassed. They're pretty heavily. So I don't
Yeah.
get it.
like if we talk about like impact kills, I feel like the only player that I even remember getting any kills is Dheeraj. And even then, most of them happen after like the entire team is dead. So those kills are just economy damage on a team that is already 6 rounds up. So it's kind of futile, and
Deploying
again,
drone.
they need to get some sort of like strategy, like okay, again, first kill is and again in the first fight. Oh, it doesn't get a kill. Again,
On target.
and Zerk whiffs his shots, and that gives Atharva
Last
kill.
player standing. Spike down B.
The last round again a 1v3, and I feel like this is again.
Placing alarm bot. No charges left.
Hype has popped his ult.
Outrun you.
I mean, I sort of understand what like what every single round. There has been no pressure at all from the attackers for like the past 5 rounds, I feel. And at this point, I feel like even if they were 3-5ing the way attackers are playing right now, they'd still win. Because it's just like, look at the frags, man. Like, it's only Dheeraj with 10 kills right now. And everyone else is sort of just walking in the flash first, wait, then walk in, get fragged off. And it's just, I don't know, man.
Let's see. Guy needs to get some info or something and bro, but he's not getting any disruptions. He's not getting any info. So
Exactly,
there's
like
no support.
when the game started, we discussed that having Sky was a good advantage for them. Because the Sova is very
But
again, Dheeraj gets 2.
this time the defender stupidly push and tie to Dheeraj for some reason.
Alright, now this should be the round that they really need. If they somehow don't manage to win this round, and I because that just like they will have absolutely no confidence going into the next half, and that isn't going to work. So we see they've left one person. Like, wait, what are they going to take both sides?
That's a lurk, I think.
But they have 2 lurks. He just runs and then gets this out.
I got your trail.
Now I have to find out what the
Found one.
They had 2 plans. One of them was just chilling in teleporter for some reason, and one guy who just runs while flanking and then gets killed off.
Blocking vision. Obscuring
Yeah,
vision.
and now we have the defenders moving in. Jet, the AWP. This is going to be difficult because AWP retakes tend to be difficult, and ordered the spike.
There they can't use
Yeah, they need to push some at least. Okay.
Player standing.
It gets a kill.
One
Well,
enemy
right.
remaining.
So 1v1 between the Sage and the Astra. Ace, I think, needs to be aware of. Like, why did Sage peek? I don't get it. Astra isn't even defending right now. Like, why would you peek?
I mean, I think the bomb was about to explode anyway, so she just peeked. But they're down, so I don't know. why.
They're down. Their economy is worse. Just run away. I don't get it.
It's whatever. I think it's just they're just winning.
I mean, yeah, but at least finally the attackers have won another round on the board after flurry of rounds, 5 rounds from the defenders, and those were rounds that weren't even close. So let's see if they can at least turn around this half and get some rounds on board for the next half.
Yeah, but I said like,
Revealing area.
like you just
Exactly. And
again,
again,
Shot done.
I think finally the attackers seem to have got the read that the defenders are getting overconfident and will just push all angles. They're playing like their entire like 2-3 people is sitting there waiting for the defenders to peek.
and Zerk again peeked.
Yeah, this seems like more like the defenders pushing the attackers spawn rather than the attackers who are trying to get the sides.
I think what the attackers were doing like this without
Here.
what is going to be happening now. Because when this one Soba goes in,
Hawk out.
Yeah. So again, defenders do have the read, but it is a
One enemy remaining.
attackers do win. Asha gets a kill and they get both the side players, and finally it's all on hype now. This is a 1v5. Come on, man, ace clutch, huh?
he's an operator, so unlikely.
Very unlikely, yeah. I mean, no matter how much they throw, this just isn't happening, I feel. And they still have Dheeraj, who I feel like has been one of the major reasons that they even have the rounds that they have on board right now.
I mean, I think the defenders are the reason why they have maximum rounds.
Yeah, that is true as well. I feel like the best players for the attackers right now are Zerk and the Reina, who just been pushing B every round. But yeah, this seems to be a wrap round for attackers, and I feel like
Not even pushing. This is a good decision because they need to.
Night night.
you say that, but Astra just jumped streaks and that was a nice shot by Hype, but doesn't make a lot of sense.
I should not even say anything like that again.
You feel like they're finally making rational decisions and it's always jumping Astra peak. Anyways, final round of the half, yeah.
Yeah.
And this has been a pretty bad half for the attackers, but if I don't know if they can get a like good last round, then I feel like they could at least take some confidence moving into the next half.
I don't know. I am a firm believer in 9-3 curse. So I think they should throw this round and try for the 9-3 curse.
You know what, man? I do believe that. I'm pretty sure that the defenders are going to throw this round. And from what I've seen, even if this was not like the 9-3 curse, Dirk and Snipes seem to be pretty hell-bent on throwing the game away. This is the best part of it. Yeah, and execute coming in, we saw a lot of players crashes. Yeah. Boss into the
down
Ashley
A.
and keep people wiped off. I mean, I don't know what to do.
One enemy remaining.
Look at Reina, preemptively already. So,
See, they did an attacker kill the ult, and before the ult even went off, they killed everyone in the team.
yeah, I mean, like there seems to be no coordination, and even like when defenders just seem to be having a fun time and messing around, they still have posted a 9-3 half, which
But
by the
still,
way is
9-3 curse.
so any of you guys in the chat, I hope you're aware of the 9-3 curse. I mean, you must be, but I just don't feel the 9-3 curse is going to work out here. This has been a really dominating game from Big R5, and this
6-9G really.
yeah, 6-9G and Zerg both they're just pushing everything, and
And there's boss call right there, so we are going to go to the caster's desk. What do you think of that half?
I mean, I would say that I expected a bit more from the attackers coming into the game. As we mentioned earlier, that the favorites coming into match were obviously a bigger five, but if like the other team could sort of like get the strategies going and bank on the fact that Bigger Five tends to get cocky when they're ahead, they could have gotten rounds in, but it's just that they sort of just wanted to take aim tools, and that definitely did not work out in their favor. Like straight from the first round, Reina was popping off, getting 3, 4, and then later on, even Zerg started getting a lot of kills. And right now, if you like look at the scoreboard, Reina like 6-9G sitting on 20 kills, Zerg on 12, and on the other side, like the max kills besides Zero is literally 5. That's like you could see how little of an impact they've had on the round right now, and it's just like they need to like more players need to show up, because right now it's just like RG just waste like sort of like getting cocky, playing deathmatch rather than the game. And if they start playing the game, this is going to get really
Yeah,
like
I would say that they got a little intimidated also by Vicar, right? The starting round. Also, if you notice, the only successful execute which the team did, MDC, was when they were up by 2 players. And the rest of all of their executes died. Their ult popped off.
and
So-
even then they were up by 2 players because both of the defenders sort of just pushed YOLO push on me. Alright,
Oh,
utility
nice,
is off.
nice utility there.
Yeah, very well timed utility, and wait.
Spike
But gets
down B.
some reason reloads, gets killed off, and now the defenders are 2. Jet forces.
nice.
Um,
This is how 9-3 curse starts, Tenzer.
I mean,
Last player
I
standing.
mean, yeah, the follow Zerk, wow. Like, yeah, actually won all the aim duels. That previous half, but yeah. I
Only
mean,
player who died reloaded for some reason.
that was a very questionable reload by Ace there, actually. He sort of got 1 kill and then he was like, okay, I'll reload. Let the other 2 players frag me off. And I mean, alright, if that's what you want. Also, there was some chance because Zerk and 6-9G were left, but both of them got like lost their aim duels, and quite good round.
I mean, there's always a hint of randomness with pistols.
Definitely, the pistol rounds do have like some randomness, and also like the players who early on sort of like made it difficult for them. to
Oh,
win
they're
the
not
round.
going for the eco. They're going for Oli 6-9G bot.
Yeah, I mean, considering how he's been playing, I think it makes sense if he get like 1 or 2 here with the match, they could.
By round, let's see how much eco damage do. And we see that it took some time,
Wait,
but they don't push in. They're still holding out, trying to get some frags. And the defenders doing the right thing, just holding, considering that they have bigger guns.
alright, we might see a clear Oh no! Walking.
Okay.
Yeah, Zerg might chew up, but he didn't expect the push towers and sort of walks without his gun and gets dragged out. Alright?
Should easy kill here.
I mean, he should get an easy kill. Oh, alright, he gets the kill
Spike
finally.
down. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
I feel like we've talked about how they're winning all the aim duels, but once 9G and Zerg both are killed, uh, it does seem to be a bit clueless on Megaji's side. They might be messing around, we don't know, because they are.
Like completely like overconfident and everything.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
But let's see, they have to get
Definitely, this is a gun round. If they don't get serious here,
bonus. It's a bonus.
bonus, yeah. And also, this is how like games slip off. If you just let them get away, then Valorant does have like a sense of randomness, and you often like lose those like 12, 11 rounds. Then you're left wondering how the hell did you lose that game? Like it just doesn't make sense, but you do.
Considering
So-
you were like 9-3 up.
But yeah,
9-3
that is the 9th thing. Now finally we have the attackers moving into the A side. They're waiting off the Ashe utility, and they're scouting off the A side. I think we saw one player.
A push.
Oh no, if that means something, okay, fine. Zerg gets a kill and he's moving in.
And
Two
Zerg
people
gets two.
follow him. Zerg gets two. Zerg Alright, Zerg gets one kill off and takes that. Yeah, and again the classic OP gun and
Last player standing.
Use a margin. Doesn't matter.
yeah, it doesn't matter though. He gets the kill off and now a very like well done execute by the attack. Zerg absolutely like such a good entry. Gets 2 frags off, also gets damage off for the 3rd player and well. I mean, I don't think Leader can do much good. He might try and get a better gun, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Still have a back. Yeah, seems like they have to get a playoff. And again, as I said,
It is popping off, so I would expect an off there.
I mean, yeah, he's on chat if he's in top will, but I don't know if he should off because considering what you're seeing, Leader seems to need like he needs to get like 2 or 3 for like to win the round. Often in like very clustered situations, so I think he might be better off on the rifle considering
So,
how the games are going.
So let's see. And they're trying to go into.
Yeah, trying to be and give defenders, 3 defenders here. And
Good tag, good read by the defense. Let's see if they can hold.
the attacker, wait, Creamy Donut really low. Okay,
But
Zerg gets 1 kill and now they're moving.
End it.
Sarva gets another kill there.
Alright,
2v3
it's
retake.
a 2v3
Sky.
2v3 reading with the sky and it might be possible actually. They don't have pretty good
Player
after.
standing.
Now third
But
Creamy
bad match there.
yeah, Creamy Donut gets the kill on Sarva and now this is possible double kill and well, that ain't gonna happen.
So they lost that gun round. And in my opinion, if you lose the first gun round like this, it's very hard for us to, for like the team to come back. The 9-3 cards. So the match stepping out.
There. There.
Alright.
There.
9G and Sova just looking at each other.
And it's going to be an A push, I think.
Yeah,
Or-
they're going for another A execute.
Oh.
We have 2 defenders.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, yeah, he was pointed out and gets kill off and finally one player in showers now trying to get 1 kill and the guy waiting there, but I think he'll get an easy plant.
They had to go for the force because if they don't go for the force, they're gonna get.
The guy showers might catch them off actually because he wasn't spotted earlier and I don't think if they're aware or not.
They must have hurt him.
Yeah, alright, Reina gets another kill off on the guy and
And Zerk is.
he's killing some skill arrows and what?
Why would he?
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, the Sage should get the trade off there and finally now 1v. Alright, he gets 1, but it was almost impossible. He had 3 players surrounding him everywhere.
And they don't even have the money, so this looks like a wrap, unless the defenders pull some very crazy push off.
I don't think that is going to happen unless we see some weird turtle plays by the other. team where they're just sort of throwing around.
Or they could get overconfident and push into a side with 4 people or something.
I mean, man, I see 2 judges.
They're trying for the shenanigans right there.
Yeah. This is I feel like this is going to be the judges. It's incoming.
Bro, that only happens in our ranked games, not in this kind of problems.
I'll be real similar to my rank. Yeah, so we have time. Yeah, as you see, that's okay, and he gets the kill off on the Reyna. Stood no chance, absolutely. And now, can Killjoy get another? Oh, he has switched off. I don't think it's that.
Why would he peek like
He
that?
peeks so wide and then
And he gets the rest off.
Sage comes walking in trying to get a kill. I feel like he forgot to stop walking.
Yeah.
And now this is like
Player
a
standing.
oh! Reina got down. Reina
Attackers
got killed
win.
by the judge earlier in the game, and then she takes that judge and kills 2 people off. And well, we might not have gotten that judge ace, but we definitely saw a lot of judge kills.
Man, that game was not close, but still interesting, as you said.
I mean, yeah, I was like watching a ranked game and one team is just popping off. Like, look at it. Reina with 27 kills, 69G absolutely popping off. And Zerk also had a respectable performance with 16 kills. On the other team, though, you see 4 people on the bottom of the scoreboard, and Dheeraj the only one who sort of had an impact on the game. And it just shows why we see the scoreboard that we do right now. I'm actually surprised that they got 5 rounds off, considering how they were performing.
In my opinion, the defenders gave. I mean, the Big R5 gave those 3 rounds at least.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, if they want to have any hope to win the next map, then which is Ascend, I think it's going to be really difficult because from what we have seen, they don't seem to be winning the aim duels, and the only rounds they win are the ones where the other team decides to throw it. So they definitely need to step up. At least 1 or 2 players need to step up besides Dheeraj, because the way it is right now, they're just losing all aim duels, and no matter like even if they had really good strategy, maybe they could pull it off, good coordination. But right now, there has been no coordination or strategy.
It's just like they're trying for aim duels and they're losing.
They're trying for aim duels and they're absolutely losing. One player kills like 3 every single time. It just isn't working out. There are no trades happening, and well, it's just a very messy gameplay right now that we're seeing from IOG. And well, big. I really need to be like Big R5 set seem to be set to get the rematch against Electrify, from what I know.
In the next map, I would also say, in the beginning, I was also saying that Big R5 have Zerk, which is an awesome support player with very good Astra and Omen play. So Ascent looks to be difficult going into it, because in this game they were only trying for the aim duels and the mechanical outplays, but in that I'm pretty sure that they are also going to out-strategize them.
I mean, definitely, we haven't. I definitely think that Big R5 can play a structured gameplay. We just haven't seen it yet because they haven't needed to do it. They just are running around, killing people, and it works out. So they're just like having fun right now and getting ready for their eventual final with Electrify. And if the other team really wants to stop that, they need to step up, because the way it is right now, the next map is also going to be a very quick one if they don't change things.
Yeah. The initiators are really not getting coordinated with the team that very well.
Yeah, even the utility hasn't been on point at all. Like, considering did you even feel the impact of like the Sky that they had last game?
Exactly. I don't think Athar has very good impact with that Sky. Like the flashes are mistimed, the dogs have no impact. Meanwhile, on the other side, the initiator is played by Zerk. The suboptimal pick, but he's still getting insane value with his recon darts and
even the Astra, I feel, has been on point. Like, whenever we have seen any form of like a structured push on A side, we saw how like fast that Astra utility came off, and yeah, it happened 2 times. One time they were like they had to stop and wait, and the other time they just pushed through it and got wiped out. So I mean, it's been solid gameplay, I'd say, from all the team members of Mega 5. With 69G absolutely taking list out.
They are playing as a perfect cohesion. I mean, you said it was like a death match. But in the beginning, it was only 69G getting all the kills like any duelist should,
Yeah.
and rest of all of them were like supporting him perfectly in my opinion. Zerk and Mr. Ace.
I mean, definitely, if you have a guy going there and killing 3 people in a 1v5 with a Marshall, then I feel like just supporting him as a team is what you should do. Because if you have you just need one guy popping off really. Like if your duelist is popping off and the team is up to like support him really well,
Yeah.
then you could easily win the match. And well, later on, obviously, Zerk also started getting a lot of kills in, and
then it just became a death match in which everyone was
Yeah,
trying to
it's-
get kills.
they just rolled after that point.
So I would say that they should really take this, and it's going to be a 5-minute break right now. They take this break to recompose themselves and really get back into that mindset of winning and try to up their chemistry a little bit.
I mean, definitely. Like when the map started, I think they definitely like thought of some ideas, strategies that they had in mind. We saw in the pistol rounds, etc. There was at least some form of structure. There's some plays they were trying to implement. But the moment that they lost the first 2 or 3 rounds after getting absolutely like slapped by the Reina on the other team, they sort of just got confused and were running around aimlessly, not really getting anything like takes off or whatever. So I feel like they should take these 5 minutes, talk among themselves, and understand that. I mean, it's do or die now because if they have to win the next map, and so they really need to get it together right now. And I hope that they can. Although also I feel like they need to like switch up their roles because currently they are playing a lot of utility, but the utility hasn't
Is like-
shown up at all. Yeah.
It looks more like my ranked games, the utility in my ranked games than an actual
Exactly.
team. You know,
Yeah.
like peaking before the flash, the Asher utility coming too late or too early.
Exactly. This doesn't seem like a team that is calming because like often solo queue games like this seems really like a solo queue game where the other person doesn't know that there's going to be a flash incoming and then they're peeking and stuff like that. But they obviously have comms ongoing, so I can understand the people on the other team are popping off, but you can get trades in. Right? You might not win the aim duels, but just get the trades in, and that's like the sort of idea that they should have right now. And let's just hope that they come around with that sort of an outlook in the next map. As for the other team, I mean, I don't think they're going to switch a lot.
I mean, like, you know the old saying, if it ain't broke, then don't fix it.
Exactly. So they're just going to be pushing everywhere. Strange is probably going to be playing Reina again.
Yeah, Ascent Reina is good, and I would say that Red Reina is a good comp on Ascent. Or maybe you could go for the double initiator pick, the Sky Sova, which we have seen a lot in VCT.
Could be, yeah. But I feel like Reina really works well because of the sort of deathmatchy style puggy play they've got going right now. Where they're randomly pushing. Reina is a really strong character for something like that because of the utility that she has, the lure, and then the dismiss makes it really difficult to kill her easily. Like she can get a kill and just get away, and that's what's been troubling the other team really. She constantly seems to get 1, 2, and even 3 in rounds. And well, if you're always before you start and execute, if you only have 3 players left, that round just isn't happening more often than not.
And I would still say that the Jet in the in that team, right? Bigar was not really doing anything because he didn't need to.
I mean, yeah, there was no. I mean, ideally it would have been the Jet pushing rather than the Sova, but considering that Zerk was also sort of popping off and getting kills, it just makes sense for the Jet to stay away and hold side. Because I mean, I feel like the Jet just played passively because it wasn't necessary. Because whenever we saw the flash, she was watching flanks, etc. Really well. Like that flank from A. Though I would also attribute it to the fact that he was running the entire way.
Yeah, but then you should just play Reina single duelist and Sky Sova, right? Which is the current meta.
Ideally, I feel like if they really had competition right now in the last map, they would have switched it around. And
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be, if Bind is played tomorrow and they obviously win this match.
Yeah.
Then they're gonna play the optimal comp on this map, which is I think it is Sky Sova.
Yeah, because the sort of playstyle that they're implementing right now with the Jet being passive and more holding aside, it just makes sense to play something else which has more utility to assess the team. But considering that you barely need to use your utility because the other team just gets wiped out, I guess it works.
True. So I'm guessing the game is starting in 2 minutes. So what do you think of the third map? If it goes there, I don't think.
I mean, man. surprised if it actually goes to Haven. But if it does get to Haven, I mean, the current sort of playstyle there.
Yeah, it really favors Big R because that
Exactly. They're
map-
pushing everything, and I feel like Haven is the map where it works the best. Like you could have teams that are basically playing attack on defense, and it still works out because um, it's three sides, three ways to come in, and it's just like so difficult. Like sometimes you'll often end up like if you let it get away, you'll often end up on the attacker side wondering why you're stuck defending your own spawn because everyone's pushing everything. And yeah, but again, I don't think it is going to Haven. This most probably is going to be the last map for today, and if they do pull off an upset, and I'm going to be surprised, and then
then I'm really worried about the match tomorrow.
Yeah,
considering
definitely.
the caliber of our best team. Like, I'm gonna say they're my favorite. So
Electrify.
yeah.
I mean, I would say that's a fair pick. I mean, they have absolutely dominated the entire tournament. Like even like Big R5 was sent into the lower bracket by Electrify, and two or three other teams. Like it's just they have won against every team, and they seem to be on point. The last game we saw how like Champ was getting so many kills. Like the MVP of the last match that Electrify had, he was just popping off. And I mean, the way it is going right now, it's most probably going to be Big R5 versus Electrify, the rematch finally.
The rematch,
And-
but with no 5v5. Last year it was a 4v5.
Yeah, and I mean, it could be really interesting. It would depend a lot on how Big R5 play because some of the like this game sort of isn't going to really help them a lot. Like getting like
Or on the contrary, this game might like make them overconfident. So they might not have the great like the best.
I don't think they're going to be overconfident against a team that sent them into the lower bracket. I mean, that would be some weird shit if they pull that off. So most probably, I mean, yeah, I feel like if Big R5, which we most probably are going to like reach into the finals, we're going to see a lot more structured gameplay and like actual like better comms or at least the players playing their roles more efficiently. Because I feel like they definitely can do that. It's just that they haven't they don't have any need to do it right now, so they're just sort of chilling in the comms.
Yeah, which really begs to question of like the seeding in this tournament.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, one could argue that, as we did discuss it a bit earlier, that the upper half of the bracket was a bit easier than the lower half, and part of the reason also is because Electrify was absolutely dominating the tournament. So all the teams that were unlucky to come in their path just got sent into the losers bracket instantly.
I mean, just look at the loser bracket run. So if you look at the match before this, it is by two teams which were sent by Electrify. When the two matches before that are also all teams which have been sent down to the lower bracket by
Exactly.
Electrify.
So a lot of really good teams that came into the tournament just got sent into the lower bracket by Electrify, and that has also sort of been the reason why it sort of became easier for the teams that didn't match with Electrify. For example, like MGC like playing the first match that they played with Electrify was the winner bracket finals. So by that time they already had like third place secured at least. So that was obviously lucky, but that is part of the tournament.
So after this, we have the chess finals, which is also going to be very interesting, guys. Please stay tuned for that. And what do you think, Tenzin? What do you think of the Rocket League Grand Finals after this?
I mean, all right. Looks like we're about to get into the match, so we'll discuss this later. But yeah,
So the teams are ready and the game is just starting. So what do you think is going to be the comp in this game? Team composition.
I mean, I'm pretty sure 69G is still going to be on Reyna. Might see Omen being pulled off by Zerg.
Because of Zerg, because of his speciality. Astra
Yeah.
is still better in the meta, but I don't think meta matters in this game that much.
Yeah, I don't feel like Zerg is going to play Astra. I'll be really surprised. Dheeraj is almost certainly going to play Jet because he is the carry of the team from what I've seen. Hype again on Jet. Interesting. I expected maybe he won't go Jet this time, but I guess
I mean, Jet is a must pick in almost all the maps, I think.
it is a must pick, but he isn't really playing that Jet gameplay right now. So
Yeah, see, he switched to Sova.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 3 people want to play Jet.
yeah, as you see, like,
Zerg plays just playing Jet. This is the ultimate.
yeah. So if you guys don't know, Zerg is more of a support player. He usually plays Omen and
Astra.
Astra. Yeah. So
And Yoru. There's a Euro right.
And god damn, they picked Yoru. So well, this seems to be they're absolutely salting MGC right now, picking Yoru, Zerg, a support player going on Jet, and well,
And even MGC is not playing the optimal comp here. I would say instead of the series useless in my opinion. They really don't have any info.
I mean, yeah, I feel like I don't know what are they going to do with that comp. Like
This is a
Killjoy,
good
Astra.
defensive comp, but like, what about attack? And they're attacking first.
Exactly. I understand, like, yeah, this is good on defense, but like they have no like information for attack, and if they're literally dependent on the fact that the two duelists do something, because if they don't, they aren't like they literally won't be able to do anything.
Like, I'm pretty sure that MGC is just like shell shocked, so they're playing their comfort roles.
Yeah, that's what I feel. Like it's just them being like, yeah, this is the hero that I like, and I'm going to play this, and comps don't matter, which they definitely do, but maybe they don't if you are really like getting absolutely rolled by the other team. Like,
I mean, the other team is not playing anything resembling the meta.
I mean, they are playing Yoru. They already are like so off meta that you can't comprehend it. Yoru.
Three
like,
duelists.
Three duelists, a Sage and a Sova. I mean, this is going to be some weird shit to see.
I mean, a
and-
very strong attacking comp, so they're going to go for that aggressive defense we're talking about.
Yeah, I think they just like sort of pick their agents according to that, and the Yoru was called.
Good work.
I'm pretty sure, like,
Standing
you know what
ahead.
happened? Zerg doesn't play Jet, right? He just picked Jet, so the other guy was not. So he picked.
Exactly, that's what I feel. All right, so looks like the attackers want to go to B, and they're going to go to shot gets
Need
away.
healing.
Smoke down, and we have to
Rangy get. So
On
I'm
my
pretty
way.
sure this round.
basically done. Yeah, you see, and
Healing.
I think they're going to give B side away.
Yeah, this
Right now,
fight for
yeah.
retake is done.
I mean, they don't even. They are like they're so scared. They are on the side right now.
What?
Even though
Why are
there's
they
nobody
pushing
there.
the side?
They're so scared. That's why. They're just waiting, and now they're more
Now
utility.
they're rotating after getting the side.
I mean, it might work out actually if they get the mid for like any sort of like smokes off mid, then they might get it away.
Right.
Again, defenders have the lead. They have already started like. Alright.
Alright.
Astra gets a kill off on Sage, and now we have the defenders sort of just chilling into spawn because they aren't sure where the attackers are going to go A or B.
30
Yeah,
seconds
no,
left.
they have got the read. They're moving A now, but
Astra smoke, so it's going to delay it.
Yeah. at least
Not
going
a
to
bit
get a plant off it. That's a very bad. They might like just peek through it. Yeah, definitely. Zerg just goes through it, gets traded off, but now Hype has got taken on the server, and this is all on like a 2v2. Sova, Yoru.
Yeah, but the Astra is very
charges.
strong one. So it might be winnable. See the star there. If someone tries to kill you, he's going to use the
Right, I think
Enemy remaining.
there, yeah, and Yoru gets the kill, and I
Now
think
it's-
they're aware. They're definitely aware. And Zerg gets the, Hype gets the kill off, and it's around.
I don't know why Killjoy is playing there. Should have gone to where the Astra was. It's there.
Yeah, and also I didn't understand like the point there. She came running the entire way and then stopped. So now he had the information that she was there and she didn't even peek. That's like I don't quite understand the strategy there, but it is what it is, I guess.
Again, I'm pretty sure they're just disregarding strategy in the end and just like, I'll just kill him. So kind of
I mean, as he said, the round was already almost lost after the carry that is Dheeraj got picked off by 69G initially, and I mean the first round wasn't a good sign, but let's see if they can do their round anyways.
yeah, this is going to be a eco round.
Blocking sight. Help.
Yeah. Alright, I mean it does work out. They get one kill off, but Zerg gets and shot on.
Enemy kill.
Oh, he does get another. What a shot by Zerg there, and well,
What? Why did it stop?
Oh, he's really good. Get instantly killed. Alright, Dheeraj gets 2 now. He's got 9 against Zerg. I don't think if that was a tag, he missed the shot. And now it's a 2v3 in favor of the attackers, and they're getting the plant off.
And they have, more importantly, Dheeraj has like the CT spawn control. So
Exactly, Dheeraj has spawn control, and I think he's going to go for the flank, which might be bad for the defenders that are waiting here.
But then
Alright.
a second.
I mean, the second time, really good shot by Creamy Donut there. He gets the important kill there, which was like, so he is the carry of the team, and they're pretty sure that everyone is on site right now. The Sage was going to stop them for a little bit, but they're moving in
Player
now.
standing.
Alright, Asava gets 2. This is really good by Asarva. He's got
And the force, oh my god.
Wow, what really good force by the attackers there. Like, we didn't expect them to get this round back, but the force really worked off. Dheeraj getting 2 and Seeds also got 2, which was really well done. And well, that's got them the round.
I think like even we were astonished by their force. I'm pretty sure Zerk was like just being aggressive, didn't expect.
Exactly, I think defenders were expecting pushing side and they got caught off guard by the Spectres and 2 people got killed, and after that they did a decent post plant, which is why they just couldn't get it.
Yeah, the spawn control, CD spawn control was good.
Yep. The Dheeraj definitely is like getting a lot of impact right now with Jet, as he should be if they want to have any chance in this game. They're sort of just right now.
And-
Oh, wait. Right, so
Okay.
G has pushed mid, we have 2 people pushing A, and they get a kill off. It's
Oh,
one shot, 2
sure.
shot. What the hell was that shot? Alright, G gets popped off, and now Zerg is going to move in. They have 1 player now waiting mid, confused where his entire team went. And oh wait, is he going to peek? Oh, he doesn't peek. Thank God. And well, this is now really confusing for
I think-
Sage, who had 2 players around her who got instantly fragged out.
I think like see even the other team, right? Big R5 went for the forts when you are supposed to eco here. So I'm pretty sure. But then still Zerk
Revealing
got
area.
I mean, Zerg getting 2 or 3 off with his deagle is just, I mean, what could you do against that, man? Zerg absolutely popping off, showing that him choosing Jet wasn't a problem. He's just, he might be a support player, but in this game, he's going to be the duelist and get all the kills.
One enemy remaining.
down.
Right.
What is this deagle play by Big
Yeah.
R5?
Alright, now it's all on Atharva, this old
30
man with the
seconds
spike.
left.
And, I don't know, he's just trying to get 1 or 2 kills, I guess. I don't know if the defenders are aware.
I mean that shows
That shows that they're definitely aware, and this isn't going. Yeah, he's just going to take the position so they can't even peek. Wait, is he aware?
I'm pretty sure. Oh.
Oh wait, he isn't. But that was a really lucky spot by Sage.
10 seconds left.
All right, they're definitely aware now, and
They're gonna try to kill him.
yep, 2 people pushing in. I think they're also going to go
Here.
CT. Yep. Yeah, she isn't going to stay alive.
Maybe she does.
No way. Why are you peeking? No way. Once they know and they're like rotating fast, you're not just going to get away.
And we
Right.
go for a tactical timeout by MGC. So
Interesting timeout right now. I feel like it is a bit early. Like calling a timeout at 2-1 seems a bit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're just trying to reset after that disastrous 3
I mean,
kills
it was.
by
I
Zerk.
think it's just what happened is basically what happened to the defenders last round. That they didn't expect them to just come popping off with like the force by guns, and it is what it is. But I don't know why they are using the timeout right now. But I guess they're going to plan for the next round.
And I'm pretty sure they should. Are they gonna go for the force again?
I mean, I definitely see a gun on the Dheeraj there.
We can just sell it. We don't. Oh wait,
No, they are going
the
for the buy.
force.
They are going for the buy.
Maybe that the timeout is for that call only. But should they buy or not?
I mean, could be, yeah. So this seems like a game where no team wants to eco. All of them are just forcing every single time and just going for the duels. And I mean, I guess that is it. They won the last force, so why not?
I mean, yeah, like but that is the one thing that is working. So why not do it?
Exactly. So again, this time they sort of want to go A again, or at least get some information there. 3 players to a mid and A, with 2 and B.
Let's see their buy. It's going to be a very weird buy. And I'm pretty sure they don't even have like all of the util. I don't know.
I don't think they have a lot of util. The guns are very like buy right
Oh,
now for
nice
them.
teleport there.
Wow, using well.
Give me those back.
What a shot by Zerk! Alright, he gets 2. Wow, he is absolutely popping off, and I think he might. Oh, alright.
Nice flash there.
Good. Anchoring the side really well here. He is.
They should push in now. They have the advantage, or they should rotate.
Yeah, no, they're too late. Their rotations have already come in. Guru did a really good job anchoring the side there, and now all the defenders have already moved to the side. And I feel like the attackers have a call to make here. Do they still want to go A, or do they want to sort of set on the map and get more information about where the defenders are now?
I mean, I think they should use the Astra since they
Here.
have the guns and they should secure this round.
Definitely, I feel like they should have just used the ult and gotten it round because this now increases random. I definitely think he saw the head there.
I don't know. Maybe it's very quick one.
Yeah. And I feel like the defenders also have the read their ability to be. Yeah, the spam comes in. He got some damage off on Atharva, I think. They
But
definitely get the plant off, and it's a 2v4 post-plant retake, which is going to be difficult.
With
30 seconds left.
Yeah,
Spike planted.
this is close to impossible unless one of them pops off. They definitely need to get Dheeraj, which I think they might.
no Sova as well, so we don't know who he is. He is on a very good spot there.
One enemy
Yeah.
remaining.
This seems to happen. Yeah.
That we just get
Nice round by attackers. I mean, we were discussing that it was a premature timeout, but it seems to have worked out.
They are trying some strat, which is working. I didn't expect that.
I mean, yeah, we discussed after the last round that they definitely needed to get some starts going because aim duels weren't working for them, and they seem to have listened to it at least, and they are getting some starts off. And let's see what happens.
Also, we failed to notice, but Big R5 don't have any smoke.
Oh wait, they are playing without smokes. I mean, that is a bit of a problem, but
It's how to play. Yeah.
you don't need smokes, man. Just rush mid, kill 3 people, and you won the round. Easy.
And on defense, you need to stall a push, right? They need like
Yeah. I mean, obviously in an optimal comp you'll have some smoke, but
in an optimal comp, you don't see Yoru.
yeah, you don't see you're an optimal comp. This might be a flag. Yeah, the
Oh, they
Use it up.
again went to 44.
Dirk might get 2 or 3 here. I just have that feeling. He saw the head there, and oh no, Sage rolled. Oh my,
Spike
that
down
was
A.
absolutely clueless gameplay by Sage. I have no idea what she was doing there. And well, Zerg gets 2 kills off. That I think was worth it.
They're still forcing. This game is like no one wants to eco.
Yeah, no one wants to eco. I think it's over.
And Odin there.
Man, Big
I have
R5 are
ideas.
absolutely like gotten on that salt train. if we might see some teabagging in a few minutes, from what I can see.
And that Odin that haunts me in me.
Man. Alright. Oh, that was really close.
That is back, man.
Yeah, alright. It's nice. Also,
30
I think he had the
seconds left.
information that there were multiple players there. He's going. Wait, is he aware?
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Oh,
what a shot.
What a
Down
shot!
A.
Absolutely great shot. Drops the spike there, and now the attacker, like, they have the information. The attacker they're being pushed from it. Oh god damn! So it has started, and they have nowhere to run now.
I have this.
Can
10
get the
seconds
kill off,
left.
right? He might get. Yeah, he can get the card off.
Last player standing.
Oh, the ult. And he has no.
Nice.
Off the ult by the Yoru. Considering that ult is a little, how to say, underpowered.
I mean, the entire character is underpowered, but yeah. Right, if you look at the ults, well, the attackers have 4 ults, and also like the culture is on 6x7. So they could literally just.
I think they should just spam ults like push in. Even if someone dies, they have the Sage ult, and they should use the Astra to like just cut the entire site in half.
Definitely, yeah, because I feel
Right
like
here.
you should just use your ults right now because the other team doesn't have.
Revealing area.
And just force around. Press your ults to win.
True. Oh my god. That's
Oh, 9G is finally popping off this time, and he gets 2. Moving in, he might get. I don't know if they're aware. Oh, what a shot! Well, he gets one really good shot off, but then gets traded off by 9G. And finally, we have 2 players. A is completely empty, so if they want to, they can move in.
It is an eco, so the spike plant will be a huge win.
Definitely. Oh, okay.
Oh, the wall is there, and it's an eco, so there's no way to break it unless you want to break with the knife.
They're blocked by the Sage wall. I didn't see that earlier, and now just.
And Odin is here.
This is a done round. They're
One
close.
enemy remaining.
And then
Spike
start
down A.
with some sort of right. Oh,
That
right.
is not-
Jump, swing, classic, and oh god, what is and this is bad, bad. But I mean, I think their entire strategy has been to solve the other team. They're very confident in their play, and it seems to be paying off. I mean, they are winning the aim duels. Zerk was really playing well, and now 69G also popped up last round. So
I mean, it was an eco, so I'm pretty sure we're not going to see any 50 wins by MPC.
that ain't happening. This is a gun round, though.
When with
Except
4
the
ults,
Odin, I guess. I don't know.
4
if that-
ults is there.
Scanning
Yeah.
ahead.
They don't know. This is the round to win. The attack. I have.
And Zerg and 69G get 1 1 change. So
Yeah, they're just going to push it out. Oh, nice shot by Atharva there on the jump.
One enemy remaining.
As if
Spike
the
down
attackers-
B.
Exactly,
One
this
enemy remaining.
what a dash by Dheeraj there. Absolutely caught so
1v1?
off guard. And now he's in a 1v1. The Jet versus the Reina, but 69G is really
24
low.
HP.
Exactly, but his crosshair is
Oh, what a shot!
by Dheeraj there. Like, the Reina absolutely had no
And
chance.
the clutch comes in.
Yeah, I mean, Dheeraj has absolutely showed up for his team. He was the only player playing well the last game, and even though like this time the kills are more evenly distributed, he's definitely had a lot of impact with his shots.
Yeah,
And
the CT push and like this clutch.
definitely, yeah, and well, again, they didn't use well.
Need a drop.
Right. Like,
I think the problem is that they want to get the tunnel control first and then use all of the ults from there. But problem is that there's just 3 tunnels, so I'm pretty sure they're not getting a chance to use those ults. So in my
Exactly.
opinion, they should just use the ult before the tunnel.
yeah, that's what I feel as well. Like the wait and like if they like spent 1 or 2 rounds more, they could have used the ult and got. That's how they did. Anyways, oh, what a shot! They get 2 people off and now. Wait, and oh, Dheeraj versus entire play and well, Sage gets the easy kill off there.
What a win!
Yeah, that might
Player standing.
just want to reach that well. That was an easy cleanup for the defenders. A lot of shots. What this? This is going to be a bit difficult. I mean, Zerk and 69G are basically playing how they were playing the last game, where they're pushing everything. And it is a bit random, and I think the attackers are really dependent on Dheeraj getting those impact frags right now. And since he couldn't this game, it's just sort of spiraled away.
I mean, they should really use their ult. Like at this point, they should have got the ult.
Exactly. I mean, I don't understand why they aren't using cards. It's like
Let's
they,
go.
I feel like I don't know. They're literally going to hold their ult to the last round in the half, and then all of them are just going to ult, hoping that they win the round. That's just kind of dumb. Definitely the situation.
Also, the opponent team is not very good. They should theoretically get a lot of rounds.
Yeah, definitely, because technically their comp isn't very good on attack either. Like
Yeah, it's
absolutely-
not
it's
because
a
of two
very-
Sentinels and Astra. So
yeah, it's a very bad comp, but like
still better than 3 duelists.
three, but still better than 3 duelists. It works, I guess. But yeah, they need to get more rounds off. Because on defense, I think they're going like considering
Get
that
out
the
of my
defenders
way.
are pushing and getting rounds on defense. On attack, when they're supposed to attack.
Oh,
this
they
is
are
gonna get-
ulting. As I see, I think it's going to
Yeah, yeah,
right?
Astra.
You should run.
And
Spike down A.
that's oh, God. Nice shot by Astra there. Cole gets the 1D off on 69G, and now it's 3v3 retake. I think.
Oh,
it's
nice shot by Astra. She's pushing.
Astra just pushing and getting 2 kills off, and now it's all on hype and Zerg. Zerg moving in and should get the kill.
Yeah.
Yup, gets the kill. He's not
One
one.
enemy remaining.
What?
Zerg just runs and guns the Killjoy, and now
And Astra is too late.
Astra too far away. I mean, who's going to take that? This it was a 2v3 retake, and he just couldn't get anything done. Zerg gets 2 kills, and Zerg has definitely shown that he might be a support player, but
But he can really perform on that jet as well.
definitely, yeah, he's like playing really well, fragging his ass off, and I mean, you don't have an answer. I mean, you're talking about how another player needs to show up, and Astra definitely has. I feel like
Yeah,
Icefall
this
has
game
been
has-
playing well, but
We don't.
A little quiet
yeah.
this game.
Dheeraj played some rounds well, but he hasn't been very consistent compared to the last round.
Maybe that whiff on the stage really.
It did take it. Can hold off and they take the ball, and now they're going to go. I don't know if they're going to go A because the rotations are.
They have to break the ball, otherwise they know they're not going to go A. So
Yeah, Guru against Zidane.
he's going to just start.
Alright.
So
Alright, set that gets killed off, and we see trades. It's a 4v4 now.
One enemy remaining.
See, wow! What a great and that was very like I don't know why they didn't check the angle for so long. Like once it's killed, why don't you even look there? I saw 3 people just walk straight forward into the side. And I mean,
I think it was the Reina's fault right there, and also the guy behind her. She should have great there. Not
I mean, definitely, yeah. But props to Creamy Donut. He gets 4 kills off there, and well, I mean, it's looking bleak.
the only sentinel in that team comp
Getting so
side
many.
anchoring so well.
Yeah,
How do you even beat this?
definitely. And also, like, I feel like that Yoru, despite playing Yoru, is playing pretty well considering what utility you have on that character. Now, Dheeraj, I think, wants to entry on B.
5 specters and a dream, while the
Yeah.
Yoru has bought an Odin. So
I think this is going to very extremely bad timing there. Gets treated by the
Point
Yoru.
drawn.
And I mean, the defenders just need to have really good read. Firstly, the Reina rotating mid, and she's already. They can't go back now. They're absolutely.
oh,
Azarva.
guys.
Oh, Azarva gets 2. Wow, absolutely pops off, and now it's a 2v2. The attackers seem to. I think they want to go back. Yeah, but okay, finally the rest comes off, and I think
Last player standing.
that side gets opened up.
Spike
Oh, no,
down
the ball.
B.
The ball.
Enemy remaining.
I got the teabag.
Now, the absolute teabag, man. Just the teabag.
I mean, that's what the Yoru ult is good for, though, in my opinion.
Definitely, man. Yoru may not be one of the best characters, but he definitely has a very good ult to solve the other team. And, yeah, it is still a 1v1. I mean, Killjoy can pull this off, but Yoru is already the spawn, and I think it's going to be a 1v1.
The standard 2 nanoswarms on the bomb.
Yeah, but I feel like, wait, I mean, this should technically be an easy win for the Killjoy, considering that the
Yeah,
Yoru
yeah.
is on 50 HP
And she has a
and a
turret. in it.
turret, yeah. But I mean, I don't know.
But she-
Oh God, he's
no!
going to dodge the turret. Oh no!
The turret gets the clutch.
He was so tunnel visioned on like just
Last
flashing and getting
round
the
in
kill.
the
He forgot
half.
about the turret.
I mean, the Killjoy really salted him back with that turret still right there.
Definitely, yeah. Man, sad Yoru main play there. I mean,
I think he got flashed by his own flash with a
yeah, you can definitely see that he doesn't play Yoru and he's only playing it sword. But yeah, now the attackers do they still have the
Zerg with the op.
Zerg took the off. Oh wait, where is he playing? He's going to play mid, I think, right?
Mid or he can play on every side, I think. But
Yeah, he's going to play mid and A, I guess.
he's one catwalk.
Yeah. So he's holding both and wait. Oh no, he's got to
Bad
get the
play
shots
by-
and Azarva gets the kill there. Now,
You should run.
wow, 69G absolutely pops off and gets 2 kills on mid, and now, well,
The
It's
Killjoy
a-
ult comes in, so they have to go to the side.
yeah. Oh my God, Dirk gets 1 kill off by popping his ult,
Last
and now
player
it's,
standing.
And
um,
somehow 69G is out of air.
I feel like it's
Switching
should have got
sides.
kills,
If you're
they
not
didn't
a
have
good shot today,
I
don't worry.
discussed this
There are
earlier
other
that
ways to be useful.
their executes are really slow. Like, also, they don't seem to be watching flanks really well. Like, often the other team would just push and get 2 or 3 kills, and now, well, what do you do with like 2 or 3 players remaining, waiting to push the side? It just doesn't work out.
8-4 half, where considering that there were 3 duelists on defense is
It seems like this is almost impossible now, and I feel like absolutely going to be a miracle if they somehow manage to like pull this off.
yeah, with 3 duelists they really have to put the side and they go for the retake
Take
because
them off.
it's really good for taking space but not for holding it.
Definitely, and they can exploit the lack of smokes on the attack side. So like, once they get to 10, they really happy to like, hold it again. So playing for the retake would be the correct decision here.
Well, knowing that's the only thing that
Oh, they don't
take
check the
the
corner. Nice one gets the kill. He gets rated off. They go for
Spike
another
down B.
And now it's 3v4 defenders, 4 people already.
See, again that lack of smoke.
Exactly. The lack already like the attackers and
What are they doing?
I have no idea what the jet was doing there. Is that a counter salt play? I don't get it. But
Spike
again,
down
the hope
B.
was to get
Last player standing.
finally it's gone over basically to get any headshots. No way now. He picks 3 people and gets dragged off, and now that was a good round for the defenders. I mean, we could obviously see that the lack of utility on the attack side is making it really difficult for them to move into sides.
I mean, even if they had the Astra or Omen instead of like Sage, this is still going to be like a very good matchup. Still don't have any smoke. They only have Jet smoke. What do you do with Jet
Exactly.
smoke?
Yeah, you can't do much with jet smokes, and also like you didn't check the cheese angle. What do you do
Always,
about
I mean,
that?
I check it, bro.
I mean, you should check the cheese angle. They were just like rushing inside with adrenaline and then check it, and then he gets his frags. But yeah. Anyways, looks like the attackers want to go A this time. This is going to be an early fight.
And they're going to the sports by. I'm pretty sure they're going to expect this. How yeah.
Yep,
I'm
definitely.
trying to peek.
He might
Stay
get
down.
definitely. This one.
Yes, yeah, that. Fine.
God, Neeraj gets. Wait, that was really awkward. What happened?
What?
I have absolutely no clue what happened there.
One enemy remaining.
Run and gun by Atharva and he gets 2 kills though. My man just AD'd like crazy and gets the kill off on Reyna. I mean, sure, if it works, I guess.
Like Lake Fort, dude. For the
Yeah.
Halo.
It wasn't even
Here.
ADing, bro. He was like full playing, I don't know, that was like TF2 then. Left and right and shooting. But yeah, good rounds by the defenders. They've gotten 2 rounds off and
Again, the lack of smokes, man. On Ascent of all maps where smokes are so important,
yeah, I feel like this should be an eco.
but no.
No, they have to play eco last round. This is the first
Deal
round.
with the op and then shoot the op.
Okay.
Nice one,
Spike
nice one there.
down B.
They don't have the smoke, so they can't stop this op. So they have to rotate it.
Yeah, they're rotating.
And Zerg gets 2.
Zerg gets 2 no. Gets 2, gets traded off by Iceful, but he has definitely created the chance for his team now. It's 3v3.
Okay. Oh, Synergy West.
Alright, but he's got a lot of damage off, and I don't like, they don't have heals right now. She's going to
What was that angle pulled by Astra?
absolutely terrible hanger. She's literally hugging the wall. There's like, the other person would see shoulder before like they see anything.
Oh,
Very unlucky timing by the op there, and now
no, this is done because like the side.
alright, now they have a chance now.
Spike planted.
Yeah, with Yoru and Sova
Pushing into
Wait.
a Sova is hard. But,
exactly, yeah. Sova will make this.
but Jet has the ult, so maybe.
Could be actually, but
I think
let's
it's a
see
pop
where's
ult.
now is the moment to pop up the ult. Yeah, I mean they're checking all the angles.
We
Sova
will
is
check hell.
One enemy remaining.
that round.
And
Yeah. I mean, I think they had a really good chance to retake, but Killjoy just jumping there in front of the bomb was a.
first of all, tell me why did 3 people peek catwalk and try to Zerg?
I guess they just got outfrag. I don't understand. I mean, Zerg is popping off, but like the question, that was very questionable by the Killjoy there because that had really cleared most of the angles off. Like they literally just couldn't be hell or playing the bomb. But well,
And also, I would say that instead of like trying to fight for mid control, they should just smoke it off and hold like superior angles because they have no smoke, so they can't.
exactly. They aren't exploiting the lack of utility of the attack. Trying to take moves head on, and as we saw in the last map as well, that doesn't work well for them.
Yeah, exactly. They're not trying
All
to-
right, the Sage wall strat, and I don't think
Dheeraj
they're
has won.
aware. I don't think they're aware. But Dheeraj gets a kill off on hype and trade off on Tanu. But now
And
we-
this guy
I gets kill, but gets traded off by 69G, and now it's 3v3. The
Zerg with
attackers
6
are
and
the side.
3.
Night night.
But gets the
No,
headshot
what
off
a
on
kill.
Nathar. What a kill by Zerg. He's absolutely popping off, and now it's really difficult for the defenders because now they're just going to hold angles. Yoru and Jet sort of just chilling in the corner looking at each other.
He is with the ult, so maybe get one or two.
I mean, I don't think.
Got
Oh
him.
my god. Nice
Yeah,
one.
he
Last
definitely does
player
not expect.
standing.
Yeah,
Who does?
exactly.
One enemy remaining.
And well,
1v1. With the
One
ult again. Yoru, is he gonna do it again? No, he doesn't have time.
doesn't have time. I mean, she's 5 HP, man. This is an easy game for Yoru.
He has a flash. He has 2 flashes.
Possible unless like.
Oh, he's going for the BM. He's going for the BM flashes.
Yeah, he's just wasting time. He's
If I
skipping
die
hard,
Right now. Oh, funny.
right?
You tell him
Yeah, I mean, nothing you can do. I guess what this map has shown us is that while Yoru may not be a very good agent right now, if you really do want to salt your opponent, he has some very good utility for that. I mean,
Just like teleport in front of their faces.
yeah,
and kill them.
Yoru mains are good at salting, I guess. Do hope that nobody mains Yoru right now.
The problem is that
Grenade.
like ladder games, the competition is fierce. So if they play Euro, how will they salt they lose?
True.
Grenade.
So
I mean,
that's why
the
so many
only way you
smurfs
salt
play.
is if you're smurfing.
Yeah, and we don't condone.
And this game also feels not much it.
So
Really nice shot by Zerk, and now he's moving into the A site. Only one person left there, and wait, he's going heaven, and he might catch the other guy off.
Tanu gets a pick.
Tanu gets a pick, and wait, this could be difficult because Zerk got another kill, and
No charges left.
Oh,
he
no.
just spammed his knife.
But somehow Tanu misses every shot.
I have no idea how Zerk gets that kill again, and now this is really difficult. 2v4
One
retake,
enemy
and
remaining. Spike planted.
Must just
absolutely. That now seems like a very difficult round. Like I don't see any. Since the spray 9J gets killed, it's
and
like
they
a
don't
lot
have
of
money
fun.
as well. So
11-6, very bleak for the defenders.
no money. Maybe they do. They can score a buy here. Which is not
Very
really
weak
good.
buy. It's like a half buy with the classic. I don't know what's going on there, but that's what they have to do right now. They can't afford to give away 12, I guess.
Maybe they should keep 12 or a better.
I mean,
Dheeraj with the glass cannon.
I think their sort of logic has been that the rounds that they have won have really been these sort of force rounds. They aren't winning gun rounds anyway.
If anyone
So
needs.
it's better that they just try 2 forces instead of getting that gun round because that doesn't seem to go in their favor.
I'm looking for the structure. Like this.
Yeah, there's only one reset anchor here now. Right? Okay, now gets a kill off on
Lack
Zerg,
of-
but Strange creates hope instead. Cage Orb is down, but Reyna is aware, and I think she might get the kill off on. Yep, Sage gets
This is
killed off.
lost.
Dheeraj gets a kill on Ace though, and now it's 3v3 retake.
Level
They do
bomb is
have
going down.
they do have a
Oh my god.
really nice shot by 69G there. And now this is a bit difficult because they're aware of both the positions of where the players are coming from, and Dheeraj really
Last player standing.
Dheeraj needs to get a kill here, and now this is possible. He's winning, and it's a cleanup for the attackers. 12-6, no money. Any
Match
hope?
point.
No, but I really don't want Big R5 to play this comp tomorrow.
I mean, they have enough money for guns, but I don't think they'll have a lot of utility.
No, they have to take utility. Utility is more
Lights
important.
Yeah, they have 4 ults though.
As we know that they don't use their ults.
I mean, man, if you don't use your ult in the last round of the entire series, I'll be kind of confused. What are they going to
It's
do?
like a mental problem, I think. Like in a sense, like the mental boom as they call it.
I mean, yeah, I understand. It's very common that players sort of seem to use their ult until they get people in it. But you have to realize that if you wait for so long, alright, they're pushing it to B again. I guess if it works
Creamy
the last
don't
time.
get but
Athar gets the trade. Creamy Donut gets another kill. Popping off gets 2 kills, and well, gets the rest off. Zerg gets another kill, and this is Spirit off. This seems to be the last game of the series. 4v2, and oh, the GG already been called by us.
I have
Yeah,
the
69G.
What?
This is just over unless Dheeraj pulls off that. Oh no.
They're
Does he know the
pushing
Euro
it.
DP? Does he know the Euro DP? I don't know if he knows the Euro DP. He doesn't. And oh god, the run and gun.
Attackers win.
Not the spike. They just tried to kill it.
Troy. Going to my regard. And I mean, that's just a wrap up for this game.
I mean, there's nothing much to talk here about this game. Like, I mean, I guess we could discuss about the next thing.
Just look at the scoreboard. It's the same again. 69G Zerk on the top. Dheeraj getting some kills. Actually, I'd say Dheeraj actually performed worse this time than the last time. He had less impact. And it just sort of didn't work out. Yeah, so I guess with that, congrats to MGC for securing 3rd place. And obviously, good luck to Big5 moving to the finals.
Tomorrow
getting
will
there.
be a exciting best of 5 map
Yep.
between two teams.
So if you guys aren't aware, it's going to be a best of 5 between Big R5 and Electrify. This is going to be the rematch. The last time they met, Electrify knocked Big R5 down to the lowest bracket, and now finally, winning all the matches in the lower bracket, they're back into the grand finals. And let's see if they can get the revenge or not.
I mean, they were playing 4v5 last time, so we don't know which team is better.
Definitely, that is a point, and I think it will be a really interesting matchup. And let's see what happens. Besides that, though, we have also like a lot of other interesting games that are going to happen right now. So first, we'll have the chess finals next. In a bit, I think there's a bit of time before the chess finals. We'll take a slight break, but this is going to be the two finals right now. First chess and then Rocket League.
Rocket League Grand
Oh
Finals.
man, I'm really excited for the Rocket League finals. If you guys aren't aware, the match is between Deluxe Dream and Deluxe Steel Dreaming. If you are confused about the names, it's really interesting. Deluxe Dream is a team, and Deluxe Steel Dreaming, the coach for Deluxe Dream is playing in Deluxe Steel Dreaming. So it's the battle between the coaches and the players. And I mean, the last time they played, because they had a match, they were in the same group in the group stages. Deluxe Steel Dreaming actually won the game. We aren't entirely sure if what happened in that game, but it's going to be an interesting game, and we hope to see you guys there as well. So for now, let's just take a break, and we'll be back soon with chess finals.
Hello and welcome everyone to the Cosmic Clash tournament sponsored by Naomi Esports. We are here in the grand finals. My name is Saksham aka Merciless Cow, and with me my friend and another Indian Rocket League content creator is Mr. Anush. How are you feeling, man?
Hi Saksham, I'm feeling really good, really excited for the match today. Grand finals and the match is already starting. Six friends pitting against each other. Let's see how it goes.
Absolutely, these are one of the best players India has to offer, and I think it's going to be really exciting to see how these friends perform against each other.
SKR pressuring the blue team. Attack going for the aerial. They go without any boost, but still in air.
Frizzy takes it to the corner, but Nano clears it out.
Rizzo tries to pass it to Frizzy.
A good redirect by SKR, and he scores with
No one
only
was
half a
there
minute.
in their defense and it was an easy goal for them. Really good clear there. Well played by
Good
SKR.
shot by SKR there. Frizzy and after the kickoff goes to SKR.
SKR with the aerial play, but Deluxe there to block that shot. Another touch by Deluxe. Aquac alone. Saves that easily. SKR. Nice move, 50 there. Deluxe going for the backboard. Almost gets double. SKR might own goal here.
Nano tries to block it and is gonna follow it up. Gets there
Gets them
instead.
over.
Deluxe looking for a double tap but misses. Frizzy with a shot. A perfect
The
team
blue
play.
team was pressuring them so much after getting scored on in the first minute there. Rizzo passes it really well and Frizzy takes that.
I think this was double tap really threw the orange team off.
That was a nice fake.
As they say in the Rocket League community, shaking.
That's right. Deluxe almost gets
Oh,
the redirect
Rico.
and he redirects that in top right corner. That was really nice shot, really nice redirect. He was waiting eagerly for that shot and scores that. Aquac is left waiting, could not do much. Another kickoff, 2-1 is the scoreline. SKR with that delayed kickoff, but Deluxe wins the possession there. Gets the boost he needs. Yeah, clear that. It is not.
Blue team trying to take possession. Flicks it, but gets blocked by the defenders. There's a passing it to Deluxes. Let's see if he can finish it off.
Almost gets the double there, but Frizzy will follow with that. Aquac trying to clear that. He lets off the side wall. Will go back, not enough boost. Straight to Nano. Nano passes it to Deluxe.
Oh, so
Deluxe.
close.
What a passing play. What a team, man. What a team play. It's quite clear that they've played a lot together. They know how the other teammate is going to behave
The chemistry is just something else.
on another level. Yeah, taking it slow there, but gets demo. Too slow, Deluxe says. Orange team pressurizing the blue one. SKR with the shot. Tries to
Tries to
follow
go
up.
for a double. Frizzy takes pit center for Deluxe Frizz now. But he won't be able to follow it.
Not a very nice clear by Nano there. Could be harmful, but saves that. Carry slow on boost. Nano with the quick clear. SKR will follow up with that. Gets 50, loses that 50. Aquac.
It's
with
an open
that
net,
aerial.
but he backflips. Deluxe Frizz backflip to the open net.
I guess he was trying to fake him there, but failed. Or maybe it was a really bad backflip. He absolutely missed that shot. Really nice shot to the net. Aquac saves that. Nano
goes straight to Deluxe. Takes a good shot and it's in. Pass to defenders, pass to Aquat, and it's skill as well.
Absolutely annihilating the opponent. Really nice mechanics there. That is really difficult. His aerial play is out of this world. Well played by Deluxe. He's showcasing that he's the top 3 player in India. Well played by him. Gets the
Going
reset.
for a flip reset, and it's another one. This man is on fire. I'm telling you, he's gonna pop off this series.
He looks even more comfortable playing against his friends today, probably because they have done so many scrims. He knows how the opponent is gonna behave. And we see him showcasing his mechanics there. Quick reminder, this is still a best of 5, so best of 7 I guess. Yeah, best of 7, so they have quite a lot of opportunities there. But losing the first match definitely puts a pressure. What do you think?
Absolutely. Let's see if they can still control their nerves after this one.
Nano whiffing the aerial. We see Nano today not in good form. Like he's trying to he's whiffed many aerials today. Let's see. Maybe he's not comfortable because of the first match. Probably we'll see him much more
about
comfortable next match.
Luck is definitely something else today.
That's true. SKR taking it slow again. He loves to play on the ground as seen, and Deluxe tries to play in the air, tries to redirect, pass it to his teammate, tries to get the shot. Dizzo with the back wall.
Good clear by Aquat. And with that, the first match have gone to Deluxe team,
Definitely, they're still trying to keep the ball up.
and it's done.
Deluxe Dream wins the first match. Just a quick reminder, this is a best of 7 grand finals, and let's see how it goes in the second match. Nano not looking quite comfortable with his plays today. Let's see how it goes, and Deluxe is absolutely popping off.
True that. Deluxe is scoring 3 goals out of the 4, and Nano with the lowest points. I definitely agree with you on that one.
Deluxe has got 7 shots out of it. Like 7 shots is way too much. He's scored 3, made 2 saves, and no doubt he's the MVP. Second match is underway. 6 friends pitting against each other. Let's see how it goes. Nano versus Digo for the kickoff. Nano wins this kickoff. SKR will try to follow that.
Yeah, but he couldn't follow it, he couldn't just put it in net. Let's see if he can still do it. An open net for the team. I think both of the defenders committed to the ball, but yes, Deluxe and deserve correct casting.
Nano absolutely banged his teammate. Like Aquac and Nano bumped each other, and that's why they got the open net there. Unfortunate for the orange team. He looks a strong kickoff there. Nano tries to backflip into the ball. Nano with a squishy save.
He's out of boost, but he's still there. Let's see if he can make a play. Aquac with a good 50. Tries to score it in, but it's off the post.
Really unfortunate. That was a really nice play by Aquac. He goes off the ceiling, tries to flip into the ball, almost gets it, but denied by the crossbar. SKR passing it to Aquac, but Deluxe cuts off the possession. Aquac trying to pinch it off to his teammate.
And now he's now suddenly alone. It's a 3 versus 1. Let's see if they can score it. Good play by Aquac there.
Aquac showing that he's not alone.
This
He
is
got
for
him.
ceiling pinch.
The speed of play by the blue team is absolutely on another level. I think the orange team should play more composed. If they're not able to beat them in speed, a good idea is to play more composed and find their mistakes. Try to score on counter attack instead of pressurizing them. SKR with a really nice 50 there.
Ekberg with another player to the side. I'm seeing Ekberg doing a lot of being in a lot of defensive situations. He's being really good.
Exactly, like I feel they should be play just like that, just like how Aquag is playing more composed, trying to pick off the mistakes. Dizzo here tries to score that. GG going for a pass there. They want to follow up on Aquag. Bangs that to their corner. Dizzo clears that.
A good play by Ekberg there, but he couldn't just finish. He couldn't finish it off.
He's trying to find his teammates there, but could not. Bangs off the side wall. XKR has all the time in this goal, has all the boost. He tried to score that, but gets denied by the opponent.
Nano up for it, but fails. Felix gets the move. They are waiting patiently in the middle. Don't finish it off.
I don't see any defenders there. It will be quite difficult for the orange team now.
The orange team is going all out on their offense. They really need that one goal to have a good play in this series.
But against the attack of the blue team, oh, Nano absolutely missed that open net there. He
It's
should have
again off
scored
the
that.
post. It's wide. Unfortunate for the orange team.
Going for the feeding. Deluxe. Nano.
Almost scored that. Deza with an amazing save.
That was not a very nice touch by Deluxe. Straight to Nano and
Aquac
Aquac
scores.
scores that.
And with that, they're back in this match with only a minute remaining.
They'll have to play just like that, play more positionally strong, play solid, and that's how they can win. Because against the fast-paced mechanics that the blue team has, that's how they'll have to play. Almost gets scored on the kickoff.
Right again.
Will be passing it to the middle. Deluxe could not follow. Tried to. Dizzo will get that. No one was in the air. Dizzo left with an open net. And
Very
gets the
weird
score.
pass by Fizzy, but Deluxe just pops it up. And Deza there to follow it.
Deluxe
Both teams fake it.
That's so weird when both the teams fake the kickoff. Again, I'm seeing Aquac and Nano going for the same ball, making a few mistakes on the defense and
Yes,
getting
oh.
scored on because of that.
Somebody
Gets
call an
scored on.
ambulance. Somebody call an ambulance. Because Aquac's ankle just got broken. There's absolutely slithering his opponent's right now.
This is still the second match. This is the best of 7, so anything could happen if they play more positionally strong. Nano is not looking quite comfortable because I've seen him going for the same ball as Aquac is, and they get bumped into each other. It's not very good. And the second game goes.
Will be the stream again. The blue team is playing definitely a lot better than the orange team.
Even though the orange team is quite solid, they could make a comeback from this. But here, Nano and Aquac and SKR must work on their comms. They're like bumping each other, and that's not quite good. Let's see how the third match goes.
Dizzo scoring all the goals for the blue team. I think that's really good.
It's nice to see that in the first match, Deluxe Wiz was popping off, and this in this match, Dizzo, you're the MVP. Let's get into the third game. Both the teams set.
The orange team must be in a lot of pressure right now. They've lost 2 games out of the best of 7 series.
Quite difficult to get back from it, but it is possible. Still possible if they play more solid. It is still possible. Deluxe faking that kickoff. I think he's AFK for some reason. Nano waiting, respecting his opponent.
Nano is also having a little bit internet connection right now.
Bad team. Bad net. SKR scores that. Off of the back wall. I guess Deluxe Wiz was much needed there. No worries, we still have 4 minutes 47 seconds left. A lot of time for the blue team.
And Deluxe is back. Let's see if they can make come back now.
Here to Nano open net, but SKR tries to take that. Freezy absolutely bumping SKR.
A good pass is center by Dizzo.
But that was
But
a
his
nice
teammate,
save there.
a little triple commit there.
Nano does not have enough boost to follow. Atback will take that, waiting for SKR to take that. But risky there, he does not risk that. They have the lead there, they need to play more composed, more solid. Positionally strong. And try to score another. Nano, SKR with the great pass. Nano takes that. That was a really nice play.
SKR seeing Freezy challenging and he pops it off for his teammate. Good team play by the orange team there.
That's how they need
Nice.
to play. This is the third game and that's how they need to play if they need to win this match.
As you said, the orange team can definitely win this match, but just need to play a little bit more composed.
Atback with the shot. Did you miss that?
But he
follows
takes the
up.
open net. This is the open net, but he doubles it anyway.
I guess the orange team, Aquac should have taken that. He was waiting for his teammate to take that, and that's a comms mistake, I guess. They should have called that if a person should have taken that.
The orange team is definitely a lot aggressive with their third man. I see their third man is pushing a lot farther.
They still have a 1-goal lead. Let's see if they can maintain that. Nano will save that. Has the boost.
They
Try
take
to
the
pass
side ball.
it. Hits the side wall. Easy. Takes that boost. Deluxe Wiz. SKR tries to pass it off to Nano.
A good
Nano with a
pass to
shot.
Nano. Just not powerful enough to go through. A good save by Deluxe is there. Freezy gets demoed.
Atback off of the back wall. Deluxe Wiz can easily save that. He could not. Nano could have followed that. Atback takes the shot. The orange team is maintaining their pressure really well. Almost in, but Freezy saves
So
that.
close.
That was really nice. That was really close. The blue team played their defense really well.
A good shot by Fizzy, but gets denied.
I guess Nano and Dizzo, I thought Nano and Dizzo were in field 1, but
Unfortunately, it was a lock of the blue team itself.
If you guys don't know, these are some rules of Rocket League. Can you explain what rule 1 is to viewers?
Well, if I were to put it simply, if both of the cars of the opponents or even of the same team gets locked with one another, you have to maintain that position. You cannot break it.
So these are some unspoken rules of Rocket League that almost all the players follow. Even at the highest level, we see Squishy. We've seen videos of Squishy maintaining the rule 1.
Absolutely, and that too in the World Championship.
Nano with the shot, Fizzy denies the shot. Deluxe passing it to Fizzy, Fizzy taking it slow. Aquac almost speed flips into the ball, tries to score that.
Whiffs that aerial. Good pass, but just too high.
Tries to redirect that in.
SKR couldn't manage to save it. He didn't have enough boost.
I guess he expected Aquac to save that, and we're 40 seconds left on the clock, and the score is level. Fizzy versus Aquac. And we're going for the boost to try to deny that shot.
Good
but
shot by Dizzy.
Dizzo absolutely scores that off of the side wall. Nano should have taken that aerial in a more better manner. Aqua could have saved that. That is a bad defensive mistake. And 30 seconds left on the clock. They'll have all the pressure in this world. Let's see how it goes. Dizzo.
The blue team with an insane comeback right now. With only a minute remaining, they were down by 1 goal, and now they're up by 2 goals. What a wonderful play.
The orange team is looking really awkward there. Nano was doing something on the back wall and backflip. Could not defend that. An even kickoff. I guess this is the first even kickoff we've seen. Nano with the redirect, but Dizzo saves that.
Orange team. It's going to be very difficult if they want to score here.
SKR. Except the set that was not needed. Goes for a squishy
And with
save,
that-
and Deluxe Stream wins the third game.
This is going to be a very one-sided tournament if Deluxe Stream wins another. It's going to be a straight sweep. Let's see if Deluxe Still Dreaming has even a single chance. They need to win that next match. What do you think?
Absolutely, like they need to mentally reset, and for the fourth match, they need to play solid like they were in the beginning of the third match. They had the lead for the longest time, but they lost it. Made some silly errors there in their defense. They need to play really strong if they want to win this series. And with that, we enter in the fourth match. Let's
It's
see how
good
it
to be the
goes.
final match.
This is the match point for Deluxe Stream. Dizzo fakes that kickoff, probably AFK here. Dizzo's back. SKR trying to go for the
But it's
shot.
off the par. Orange team is definitely getting a lot more unlucky, I'm gonna have to say. Tries to get it center. Busy going under and past almost past SKR. Deluxe is with the shot and it's in. Top bins went in.
SKR could have defended that much more, much better. They did not defend that quite good. Passes it back to Dizzo. Dizzo passing it to Deluxe, and Deluxe takes the goal. That's an even kickoff there. SKR has the possession. Will try to score. Nano
It's
could not
past Nano.
follow.
What an unlucky redirect from ball straight into the orange team's net. Nano just wasn't fast enough to get that ball. This is looking very bad for the orange team right now. They need to win this match to even stay in this series.
Is it? Follow up with that. Deluxe waiting in their net to redirect, but could not catch Quack. Deluxe has called the two moves.
Those are
Carefully the preset, almost gets the double.
The orange team's defense is looking very bad right now. Aquac is there alone. Bizo trying to go for a solo play here. Almost scores.
Yeah, with a bang on the side wall. Tries to score that and will get the score. Deluxe did not defend that. There was no one in defense, even though they are playing quite bold. But could not save that.
Too fast for Deluxe.
Did not have enough boost there. Could not defend that. Scar wins the kickoff. Frizzy going for it from the side wall. Nano will try to defend that. Scar in net. Could not follow up on that. SKR should have taken that shot.
Frizzy. Power play there. Could not finish it off. Bumps Nano instead.
Aqua trying to make a play out of the corner wall, but Deluxe was to save that very in a very composed manner.
Half the match has gone by, and we just
denied
need,
his
the orange
teammate.
team needs just one goal to even get back. To tie it up and see what happens.
Nano looking much more solid with his plays now. They're really eager to win this match. Again, just a quick reminder, this is the match point for the blue team, that is Deluxe team.
If they win this whole series, they win this tournament and take that first prize pool.
What do you think? Will it go to the fourth match? Let's see how
This
it
is
goes.
really close. The orange team just needs one goal to win this, or even tie it up. Let's see. Looking back for the blue team there. So close.
Nano almost saves that, but gets a really unlucky catch from the crossbar, I guess.
Crazy with a good clear. But Nano will get it center.
Passing it to SKR. SKR
That's
almost
good,
scored
right?
that, but gets denied. Could not score the open net here. Deluxe Fizz gets the reset. Will try to score that. Almost scores that.
Orange team with a good defense back there.
He's going for a play here. Gets the reset.
But gets bumped by his teammate.
That's really unfortunate. Nano will try to clear that. The blue team is playing a little more casually, than before. They have the lead. They know that this is their match point, even though they might lose, but they're playing really casually now. All three going for the ball.
With only 30 seconds remaining, the orange team needs just one goal. Let's see if the blue team's gonna finish this series by a 4-0 sweep.
That'll be really unfortunate.
think
for the
so.
orange team. That's a really nice take by Deluxe.
The ball is still up. Let's see if the orange team can make a play. It's right over
Goes
the
to the
net.
backboard, but Nano could not reach that.
And with that, it's the end of the tournament. So close.
Deluxe Dream wins that with a clean sweep there. That was really well played by them. Both the teams played really well. But Dream wins the tournament.
I think
And
Deluxe team definitely showed what they have, what they were hiding under the table all the time.
of course,
The
like
chemistry of the team,
even
so good.
Deluxe still dreaming were unlucky somewhere, but as we say, fortune favors the bold, and Deluxe Dream was really bold there. With that, we can end the stream for Rocket League, and
I'd like to
Saksham.
thank